ready. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Ad Astra Abyss.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling!
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying. Do you have any Animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon. More to the point. Animo sigils appear all over.
Absolutely! What could be more
Okay, you got. It's actually more complicated than that. Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils. Do come again. Please also.
A touch of frost. Gah!
Anything the knights can do for you?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's... Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the... Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you... Oh, brother. If...
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask...
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Look at my eye patch. My, how this is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that,
treasure?
according to his
Treasure!
but the location of the ruins is
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure, a magic sword that
Wow!
the sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, but to avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid. The world we live in is fascinating.
Holy mo-
A gang of treasure hoarders has been. I'm afraid that.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hand. You just rest assured.
Wow, great.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a well, let the adventurers should know.
Hey, kiddo! Well,
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's so, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are?
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo. Barbara's here. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Oh, I practice so...
I hear you've got a job for me. You can't run! run!
Quite busy recently.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Go with you.
You can't run!
Right.
Huh?
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya.
I'll leave you the intel so you can...
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-arm? What is that?
Judgment!
Have you heard? The Storm Terror crisis.
She does. There's another map! More! Paimon's dizzy already?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime. You can't run! Judgment! Huh? Yeah! can't run! Ha! Judgment!
Fourth, my blade.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, so now... You read my mind. Let's go for it. Don't want it, like the truck. Anyways, Paimon just wants... No! Arcadian...
Is this my final job? Judgment! You can't run!
This must be the arc. Is it just me? Oh, Kaya's great. Oh, mice! It's no time. Hurry,
I'll keep an eye on you.
Judgment! You can't run! You can't run!
Lights out.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf.
Profile? How did Paimon won't.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is however, they're not as, sociable.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask what, or perhaps
the knight.
Hey, it's Kaya! He wants.
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No, did Kai?
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion. Freeze!
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all. From whence you came! But how? Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack!
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what.
Hey!
Sir! Captain!
Without them spreading our fab. All right, though the treasure. Otherwise, you.
Let's go!
You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind.
Harbin?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon? You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an
Yes!
You have my apologies for the deception. What a surprise.
So it was...
Indeed. I was prepared. Quite impressive. This was the only thing that I did not anticipate in the entire operation.
Ha! That was nothing!
No matter what you say, I acknowledge your wisdom. After all, wisdom itself does not deceive.
But some people...
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me.
You can't run! I hear you've got a job for me. Make sure to keep up. Sooner we're done, the...
You can't run! You can't run!
You're in for a little shock.
Fourth, my blade.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude, yet here you are.
It's not as fine. At this stage, I'll be sure to make...
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The aftermath... How...
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snechnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you—
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal. No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment.
Right. I'll leave the
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— I see. It appears to react to vision. The impurities in the elemental— It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in this— Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and may the wind We'll meet back here.
There's something— The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him! That green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? Wait, that's the— That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up?
You can't run!
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, he... The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What should I cook?
Oh, are you travelers from...
Oh, we just...
I see. I'm Lynn. Eat before you...
Picnic? My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. Let's see. You won't get a lot. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. With your cold... Oh,
can we really...
That's okay.
You can't run! Judgment!
What a nuisance!
You can't run! Punishment!
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
It's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
You can't run!
From whence you came! A touch of
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Time to clean up.
one with my blade.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. You can't run! Huh? Huh. Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Huh? Today I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes. Remember, don't forget our meet.
Don't we have a job to do?
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The Cryo Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
You can't run! Lights out.
A touch of frost.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
No! The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have valuable information. We hid the liar in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into... I don't know which one of the guards have...
This guy looks like he's about to...
You just worry about yourself. One of the 11... Signora.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? What are you doing? Did you already... What? I'm nuts. Fine. All right, but I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have...
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? That we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? That lie's way too obvious. You really haven't got anything better? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down? The will of Snezhnaya is as...
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Burn!
Blink! Let me amuse myself a little. Boost! Punishment! The more, the merrier.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
As a dutiful maid would.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Try not to enjoy this too
know
much.
how to get me going.
Leave it all to me.
The citizens shine.
You rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Time for retribution!
Judgment!
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
You can't run! I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer.
No escape!
Lights out. Yeah!
Verdict is...
You're in for a little
Submit for judgment.
Can't run from dead.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
you heard? One of our strong...
One of our strongholds? Oh, did something horrible happen again?
Have you heard? One of our strongholds?
One of our strongholds? Oh, did something horrible happen again?
Have you heard? One of our strongholds?
One of our strongholds? Oh, did something horrible happen again?
Have you heard?
Jules from the US.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animo power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a Let me come.
Is that all you're...
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a... 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular... It was a vial which contained the anima...
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
But how?
Yep. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade! Huh?
You can't run!
Let's spark things up a little.
As a good night should. Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful!
Come a little closer. You're in.
Punishment! You can't run!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Judgment!
A touch of frost!
Come a little closer.
You can't run!
Lights out.
From whence you came, forth my blade!
Yeah.
Judgment!
Paimon didn't think we'd find a volunteer.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigation.
Wow! Very.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it, and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Judgment!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Steady as stone.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack!
You can't run! Judgment! Shiver! Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
This spells the end of the Exorcists.
I am a disgrace to the night.
Heart be pure, evil be erased.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Let it rain. You can't run. Someone needs assistance. Get him! That's cheating! Bunny!
Tired.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade!
Yeah! Go, Ferret Bunny!
You can't run!
I'll never surrender!
You got me.
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
Lights out. I must leave no stone up.
Swift and merciful!
Leave it all to me.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Judgment! Shiver!
At least no more work.
Swift and merciful!
Steady as stone.
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade! After all that training...
leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. I'll race you there! Get him! I must leave no stone unturned. Tired. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. They still need me. stone. I'll race you there.
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Baron Bunny! You got me. You can't run! Leave it all to me. It was my honor to serve you. Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. You can't run! Punishment! Judgment!
From whence you came!
I see how it is. Yeah.
Judgment!
Right.
You can't run!
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Judgment! Shiver!
Judgment! What a nuisance!
You can't run!
Judgment! Yeah!
That's not bad.
Swift and merciful.
You can't run!
Lights out. Yeah!
No escape!
Judgment!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
You can't run! Punishment!
Yeah! Yeah!
Judgment!
Don't we have a job to do?
You can't run! Shiver!
Swift and mercy! From whence you came!
Let it rain!
You can't run! Judgment!
Get him!
Forth, my blade!
You can't run! You can't run!
for judgment!
No one escapes my sights! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're open! Swift and merciful!
Shiver! Let it rain!
If at first you don't succeed,
One with my blade!
Judgment! You can't run!
lights out.
A touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack!
No escape! You can't run! Punishment! Judgment!
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
You can't run!
You can't run! Lights out. I see how it is.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Have you heard? One of our strong...
Hear my wishes.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce. The guild receives requests from these commissioned adventure.
What kind of commission?
It is a mixed bag, but you do not have. Here you can find. Please report back to me upon. Excellent. I await your return. Ad Astra.
Adventurers Guild.
Finding someone to chat to.
Ad Astra Abyss.
This will slow things down.
No one escapes my sight! Yeah! Shiver!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Judgment! Go, Baron Bunny!
can't run! Huh? Judgment! You can't run!
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me. Yeah.
Lights out.
Submit for judgment!
You can't run! Ugh, what a nuisance! What a nuisance!
Fourth, my blade!
Judgment!
A touch of frost!
No one escapes my sight! Yeah! Punishment! Judgment!
Spirit blade! Attack! Fourth, my blade!
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Shiver! You can't run!
Lights out.
You did a fine job. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised,
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
this is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. As things currently stand, yes. But please be assured that we are constantly pushing headquarters to make all our adventurers. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer, we encourage you to. Sorry to bother you again. Bingo. And I presume we are most grateful for your commission completion to date. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests. More than.
You want us to do some recruitment?
No. Although I appreciate the offer, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? No, that is not what I meant. I know that your friends come from all walks of life, and asking them to become official members may be impractical. My request is of the more presumptuous kind. The guild needs a favor. Right now, we organize expeditions however...
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince... Now, without further ado... You can dispatch someone on it. You can also, as your adventure.
After all.
And of course, thanks again for your. Ad Astra Abbott.
Yeah.
You can't run! Shiver!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sights!
Punishment! Judgment!
What a nuisance.
Judgment!
Things are getting interesting.
Lights out. You can't run!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Let it rain!
Judgment! You can't run! Judgment! Judgment! You can't run! Shiver!
You can't run! Yeah. Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
I must leave no lights out.
No one escapes my sights!
A touch of frost. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
You can't run!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
You can't run! Ugh.
Get him!
Judgment! You can't run! Punishment! Judgment! You can't run! Judgment! Judgment! Don't we have a job to do?
You can't run! Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
I must leave no stone un-
Judgment! You can't run! Judgment! Punishment!
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of... And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic. Woohoo! Fallen Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the holy...
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're... Please don't be... sorry.
Don't we have a job to do?
can't run!
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre. Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You! You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No! Listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic cells, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
One of those super scary nightmares?
I've dreamed of falling through endless darkness without a wind glider. I've also dreamed of my sister walking away from me while I'm unable to catch up to her no matter how fast I run. She tells me that I've come too late.
Oh, yours are quite different. Wow, a weasel thief's backpack can really hide a lot of mora.
Well, it's because weasels by nature enjoy collecting shiny objects.
Paimon's heard that the origin of the weasel thieves has something to do with the treasure hoarders. Also, aren't crows the type to collect shinies as well? Paimon wonders if Oz has a secret stash of mora that he collects behind Fischl's back.
Well, now that you mention it, Paimon, I wonder, do you?
Nope, nothing here. You won't find any mora in Paimon's shoes. No way.
Are there pigeons around?
No, Paimon's just hungry. now.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Ad Astra Abyssa.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. It's a good day to go fighting.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.